once, putting him under incredible strain. His personal shield suddenly winks out. The Master Artificer is now vulnerable. Fools!
So be it. Let's see if you're faster than feet. Too bad I can't corrupt you as I did the archives. Very well. I will deal with you myself. You pick up the codex page the devils were using to transform the archons into...
Hi everyone, Aldbar here, and welcome to my live stream. Here you can ask your DDO questions, ask for DDO demonstrations, and ask for DDO advice. So please be my guest on my show, Ask Aldbar DDO Live. Enjoy! Welcome to the show, and hope you're all having a good day. Well, what I'm trying to do right now is probably one of the most I don't really know how to call it crazy, insane, or outlandish plans I've ever had, but for 5 years now, I've been trying to figure out how to solo VoN-5. And I'm pretty sure I figured it out. So I am close enough to, or I feel like I actually can do it, that I'm going to start attempting it for real. And if I'm going to attempt it for real, I would like to have it, well, captured on video. So I think I put together all the pieces, and now it's just the execution. So let's see what happens. For now, I have to change up a whole bunch of things in my Epic Destinies to get different things to work. So I'm respending my action points now to put things back in the tree, whatever. So where's my, see my Epic Strike. I'm going to use, this thing already has a Demented, right? What does my main weapon have? 1 second. Bludgeoning, Evil, Silver, Cold, Iron, Magic, and okay, so I need Adamant. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sure. Fine. What else do I need? I need good. It's got bludgeoning, evil, silver, cold, iron. Yeah, it needs good. Okay. I don't really do much helpless damage. Oh, but I need my epic strike. I'm going to go for this, the Drifting Lotus. $14. Take 2 of these. Take all the attack and damage, and then Ocean Stance, because it gives me saving throws. Dodge and armor class, no. PRR. I don't know, this one's actually probably better. Should be the one I need. And whatever. Let's see these. Enemy fortification is good. Hit and crit confirmation, sneak attack damage. Two more points. Get one more positive key regen from here. I want something else. Fine, I'll take another dodge. Except now they gotta move our stuff. So we've got the charge. Got this already active. Drifting Lotus is instead of this. I don't have this attack anymore, but I do have Action Hero to dump over here, and I do have Legendary Rally. Okay, well, welcome to anybody who's joining right now. What we're trying to do is, well, give a genuine attempt at soloing VoN-5. I guess the plan should be get past. Let's do Heroic Elite and set it all up when we get there.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft, already secured by the Laughing Knives. The Master Thieves stand ready to offer you their assistance.
Okay, so basically when you step into the Vault of Night, if you don't know it, there's a bunch of NPCs here. Each one of them can give you an item. You can only have one of these named items in your bag at any time. And the only one we need for the quest completion is this guy. So we talk to him, we get the voice of the Master.
The glyph on this portal reads,
Haywire's voice. It's this item that if you have it in your bag, you can use to do certain things. Now we need to go get something else from Otto Knucklebone, so let's go this direction.
Veil stands here, taut and ready for action. Several dwarven victims of the Auram's necrotic sorcery stumble towards you. The dormant sentinels behind the walls of force make no move to intervene.
Yeah, a lot of cleaning we need to do first. The trap over here we can disable behind this barrier. It's behind the wall over here. Pretty aggressive trap. Yeah, so for the record, this raid, Vault of Night 5, well, since DDO came out, it's just hit Anniversary 19. I don't know how long after the game came out this was there. I don't know if this was like from day one or sometime after, but no one has ever successfully soloed this raid, so it's the one piece of content in DDO has never been soloed. I mean, it's been duoed many times. I actually did a duo run of this with Axel. Also, Voodoo did one with Nimvind. To do it duo or do it solitary. Solitary is basically when you do it with a whole bunch of extra accounts. One player, but a bunch of accounts. That I've done already, and I've actually done that on stream, so there's actually a VOD of that. Another thing to know about, a note about this raid is you have to have a trapper or somebody with knock, but you have to actually have the spell. Like, wands are likely to fail. I used those dowsing rods, level 15, from Crystal Cove, and I spent a whole bunch of them and barely got through any of the doors. So yeah, you're gonna need somebody who can knock locks or bash them if you're half orc. Or you can just buy a bell of opening, that works just fine. The DC on a bell of opening is 999. So I think it can open these doors, haha. Yeah, so because of all the different shenanigans that I have to try to go to try to solo this, one of the things that I had to do is I had to change a whole bunch of my shortcuts. And there's a whole nether level of shortcuts I need to change, and I will be doing soon. First, let's deal with this problem.
Otto Knucklebones has been strapped into Eagle. The twisted body of Otto Knucklebones finally relaxes into death. His blood-caked fist unclenches.
Yeah, we got the signet
ring of exquisite beauty.
So you have these two items. These are quest items. Is Haywire's voice and the arcane signet ring. Both these are required for quest objectives, so you have to have them. So yeah, that's what we're up to now. Now we can either D-door or just walk back. Okay, so to do this next part solo, well, you've got 6 levers who all need to be pulled at the same time. Hello, greetings. Yeah, you're about to witness the madness of trying to solo VoN-5. Yeah, so I'm trying to explain. Basically, we've got this hallway, and it's got a bunch of traps. We're going to disable them first, and then we'll get to explaining exactly what the plan is.
The corridor is divided by a force wall, in line with
So annoyingly, the traps on one side disable the trap boxes on one side, disable the traps on the other side.
at the end of the gauntlet.
You really need to have evasion to do this. There's some traps that stay active. The electric traps, not all of them go away. Yeah, well, welcome to anybody who's joining. Like I said before, we're attempting to solo VoN-5, which has never been done before. Well, not that I am aware of. Since it's been added to the game, probably like 19 years ago, so. I do believe I've figured out what needs to be done to make it work. So basically, in a nutshell, here's the problem. I'll explain it. You've got 1, 2, 3. You've got to have strength for this. You've got to have wisdom for this. And you gotta have some kind of ranged weapon. You gotta have a ranged weapon for what's up top. Now they reset really, really fast. Okay, so if you look at the door, there's 3 on the right, 3 on the left. If you look at the wall, there's 3 on the right, 3 on the left. So 3 on the left are always the left side, right on the right side. Same thing over here. The 3 on this left are these 3. And the 3 on the right are those 3. So if I hit this top one, this is the center. Okay, it's the left one over here. So now, you're supposed to have 6 players. 1 player on each lever. Okay, somebody with ranged, somebody with strength, somebody with wisdom. And you're supposed to have this 2 teams on both sides. And you're supposed to pull them all. There's like a 10-second window, maybe. Okay, so now 1 player can actually do it all himself. I need to jump for it to work. Let it reset. Didn't jump. Yeah, you can see all 3 were lit at the same time. So it's something you can do with a little bit of practice. But here's the problem. You need to have all 6 lit for the door to open. Both doors will open at the same time. Now, You can't stand here and like target the lever on the other side. Nothing goes through this barrier. Believe me, I've tried. And even if you could get through this barrier somehow, you can't pull both sides. So here comes where, well, you need some extra help. For that, we're going to get a pet. Being a raid, you can't have hirelings, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. So I've got this 2-piece set from Epic, whatever this thing's, Diabolist ring. I got these things from Chronoscope. I made 2 of these rings, crafted them to Epic, and you can see the 2-piece set gives me +8 to all ability scores on my hirelings. So while I'm wearing this, my hirelings have +8. So hirelings can't go in here, but you can actually have pets. So I've got a skeletal mage. I've got 1 level of wizard. Sorry, skeletal knight. So where's my skeleton? The reason you have to have the extra ability scores is because if not, well, he might not be able to pull it. So let's see. Okay, he's pulled this one. Tell him to pull this one. Fine. So he's got enough wisdom he can pull them. Now, the problem is your skeletal knight doesn't have a ranged weapon. So no matter what you do, he can't stand here and shoot the weapon. Okay? However, there's another way to hit this lever. If you stand on this thing over here and you jump up, you can stand next to it. Now, if you take your weapon and you swipe your weapon, okay, I'm going to swing my weapon. See, it hits the rune. So you can easily get all 3 by just hitting it. The thing is, your hireling doesn't work like that. I'll show you again. I'm going to stand here, I'm going to swipe my weapon, jump down, and pull the 2. And we got all 3. Now, if somehow we could get the hireling to do all 3, that would be great. The problem is your hireling just doesn't do all 3. And I'll show you again. So let's stand up over here. Pull the hireling, praise him down. Select the lever. He won't attack it. If I tell him to use it, okay, he activates it like you use a regular lever. When I do it, I hit the lever, okay, and I drop down while it's still being activated. So it gives you a bit of extra time. Also, he seems to have a problem that once you put him up there, he kind of bugs out on his location. So try to see if I can get all. He doesn't want to jump down now. Before he didn't have any problems with that, but now he doesn't want. Yeah, this is very buggy. I just want to see if I can get all 3 pretty close. It's important to appreciate what you can do and what you can't do. Because if not, it will make... well, I'm going to try to tell him to activate it, then tell him that he can move, then pick a different rune. He jumped down, but he didn't activate it, even though I told him to do it. Anyway, this is kind of buggy, and even if you can get it to do it, there isn't enough time because the way that he attacks it is not the same. However, there's another thing we can do. So let's tell him to stand right over here. Again, well, anybody who's joining right now, we're trying to solo VoN-5, which is a raid that hasn't been soloed yet since it came into the game. So here we go. I have these. I have the two levers over here, 1 and 2. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell them to activate one, move to the other one, tell them to activate the other one. Where did he run off to? He's disobeying. He's driving me crazy. He's getting himself killed by standing in the middle of the... Just stand right over here and don't move. Thank you. Okay, here we're going to go again. This time I'm going to tell him to activate one, then activate the other. Told him to activate one, then I told him to activate the other. He didn't do it. Try again. Okay, I got him to activate these two. So getting the skeleton to activate 2 is not a problem. And activating 3 on this side is also not a problem. So if I can do through 3 and he can do 2, that's 5 of them. There's only one problem. The top lever is still giving us trouble. And this is the biggest problem. This hurdle is something that I've been stuck on for, I don't know, the longest amount of time. Until I finally found the solution, okay? I'm going to show you the solution. And it's going to blow your mind. Ready for it? Ready or not, here we go. Did you see it? I can race it to the other side. So, I can do 4 of the levers, not 3. If I have a slow enough projectile, and I stand far enough away, and I'm fast enough with my movement speed, I can zoom down the other hallway while I hit the target, okay? Pull 3 levers, and get my pet to do 2. Do you see how convoluted and how complicated this is? So yeah, I made a proof of concept of all the different parts, and now we have to start getting through all the different things. I'll work you through all the different like little bits and bobs of how this thing needs to work. So first off, let me just show the basic setup, okay? Right over here at the wall, there's like a crack. This is as far as back as you can go and still target it and hit it. Now, the thing is, rather than trying to every time get the target and hit it from here, if you do select next, you can't target it, okay? But I've learned how to hit the target. There's 2 of these spikes. You see the spike over here and a spike over here coming out of the wall, the electric spikes. I want my viewpoint to be above these 2 spikes. Just a bit. I mean, I need the full circle to be above the spikes, and I don't want it to be exactly in the center. I need it to be off to the right. This bit off to the right is right where the... 1 second. This is where you need it to aim to be able to hit the thing from this end of the hallway. So let's do it. Okay, so you can tell on my consistency that I've been practicing this part a lot, okay? So I pretty much can hit it almost every time. I've got where the aiming is and I can get it, standing from the end of the hallway. Now the second thing is I need to pull this switch. Now pulling this switch, rather than trying to come to the other side and tell the hireling to do 2 things at the same time, how about we send a hireling on a mission way before he ever gets there? So, if I'm not mistaken, this is the location. I had this all down yesterday and I need to remember again. So set them up over here. Okay, I've got the rune selected. Okay, I'm going to tell the hireling to go, I'm going to tell the pet to go hit the rune, and I'm going to be hitting the lever at the same time. I want to see both of them lit up at the same time. That's my goal. But in my viewfinder, I still have the rune, okay? It's very hard. This thing's very tricky. Sorry. This is very, very tricky. Okay, should be good. I'm going to tell him to go run, hit the rune, and then I'm going to fire. And there we go. We've got two of them lit at the same time. So I've proven you can get two at the same time. Now all I have to do is see if I can get three at the same time. This is the last piece of the proof of concept that I haven't done in this kind of a setting. Okay, because here's the problem. Once you tell him to activate it, rather than standing over there, he comes back to here. So really what you need to do is after he activates the rune, he need also deactivate this location. Okay, you got to tell him to stop standing there because you want him to just stand around on this side. Okay, you want him to, like, once he pulls the rune, to stand here. Now the problem is if you tell him to do that, then he'll try to follow you. Thankfully, I found out there's saving grace to all of this. If I stand here, he usually just walks up to the barrier and doesn't cross. So as long as I stay on this ledge, okay, he won't pop over the barrier. So I need to tell him to go hit the rune. Then I need to tell him to no longer stand still so that he ends up standing at the end of the hallway. I'll be flying down this hallway to do these three pieces, okay? And basically what I'm going to do is before I end up at the end of the hallway, I'll show you the plan. Now I'll just demonstrate this side. Here we go. And well, welcome to all of our viewers joining now. We're attempting to solo VoN-5. I've got all the pieces. We're trying to put them all together. I figured this out yesterday, but figuring out is one thing, doing it's another thing. So yeah. So basically, I'm going to shoot the lever at the end of the hallway on this side and then run down the other side. So when I'm ready, get the thing aimed at it. Okay, I'm going to fire. I have to swap to my melee weapon so I can use my spring attack, then swap back to my flask, fire at the lever, then wings all the way to the end of the hallway, pull one lever, then pull the other. And hopefully that should be the timing. If I can get all four of them lit, that's my goal right now. See, demonstrate if I can do all four of them again. Because once we can do that, we already know we can do the pet to get the other two. So here we go. 3, 2, go. Totally missed that. Sorry, let's do it again. Got to get back into the swing of it. So maybe if I'm not talking, it'll be easier. Sorry, misclicked. I hit the thing, but I attacked before I swapped my weapon. I need to change to the flask, so I'm able to shoot the lever on my hallway. Well, I got these 3, but I probably missed a lever on that side. Sorry. Oh, that was very close. But for a moment there you could still see this one lit. The one on the, I don't know if you can see it on the stream. The one center right was lit. And these 3 were also lit. So basically to do it, well, I'm going to need to walk down the hallway faster. And for that we have speed boosts, which I didn't use because I only have 9 of them, plus a shrine and another 9. So I'm still trying to figure out all the little pieces, get them in position before we try to do it. But basically I've demonstrated how I can get 4. So now I need my hireling, my pet, to do 2. So right now we just demonstrated 4. Let's try to do 5. Okay. For that, we're going to get the pet to run to do the thing. We already showed how to do that. And let's see if we can do that. That would be, if I can get 5, then I'm ready to do the final thing. Actually, you know what? Let's change all the shortcuts now. Okay, so here's all the shortcuts we need. Gameplay, no. Key mapping. I maybe should make myself a custom key mapping just for this so it doesn't mess up all of my other key bindings, but first we need to figure out the key bindings. Fine. So basically, I can't keep on swapping to select next, deactivate pet, do this, do that. Oh, it's been dueled many times. Hopefully I can get it soloed, so. Yeah, here comes the hard part. So basically, what it is I can't keep on moving my fingers around and clicking a whole bunch of different things, because when you're under stress, you can't think ahead of like, try to find the key on the keyboard, like move your pinky to this and move your thumb to that. It just doesn't work. So I'm not that good. I'm sure that somebody's going to say, oh, I can do it, no problem. Good for you. Good luck. I can't. Well, can't do it right now. So basically the way it works is usually if you look at my keyboard for a second, here I'll put everything back into place. This will make it much easier to demonstrate. I don't need this. It's going to go here. 1, 2. Just a second. Put everything. I want to put everything back at the position to show how it works. This is my epic strike. Swap this out for this. This is every 3 seconds. 12 seconds. And this is 15 seconds. So this one gets followed by this one and this one. This goes here and this goes here. Yeah, something like this, whatever. Basically, I'm going to put my thumb on my keyboard, okay? I'm playing with the WASD. Anyway, again, welcome to anybody who's joining. We're trying to solo VoN-5, and we're now getting to the tricky part where I have to do a whole bunch of new key bindings. So before I mess up my keyboard, I'm going to explain how it does work. Basically, if I want to do my attack, so I'm going to cycle through my attack. So on this shortcut bar over here on the bottom right, okay, I've got set up in order, okay? I have B. B is going to be a whirlwind attack because that has a longer cooldown. Then it's going to be the quick strike. Then I'm going to have my epic strike. and then legendary rally. Okay, so I have all of these in line, basically in line of how long the cooldown is. So, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my thumb, put it across the keys, and I'm going to drag it one after the other. So if you can see the keyboard right now, this is the action I'm doing while I'm playing. If you look at the key shortcuts, you'll see that the keys are just lining up in order. Okay, it's not very complicated to do. So as long as I get my shortcuts on my bar in order, all I need to do is just drag them across. Okay, and that's it. Now usually I put N on the keyboard. This is my usually my healing. Right now I've deactivated this. I don't have it. So whatever. But basically that's how it works. I have things set up. Right now I've got a whole bunch of things I need to activate. And basically I'm going to use up all of these shortcuts. Okay. So the keys N, B, whatever, they're all going to correspond to new things. Okay. And yeah, that's what they're... I need them to go through, cycle my different weapons and my different things, and that's what we're going to be doing. So I think I'm just going to leave all my weapons in place where I would normally have them. Spring attack and whatever it is in the normal place. And just add in and move these, whatever, these numbers will be something else, and later I'll bring it back to number 3. Fine. Okay, so other than my just the keybinds, is 2 special keybinds that I need. I need for my hireling, my pet, sorry, options. If you scroll down, okay, hireling shortcut bar. We're not going to use R anymore. We're going to clear this. One second, I want to fix this before I forget. Text option 1. Where's text option? Selection. These are party. Where's the text? Interaction. Camera left. No, it must be later. Every time you change something, so the key bindings is a pain. I know how to save UI bindings. I don't know how to do key bindings. Maybe somebody knows how to do that. Will tell me. No, not next combat target. Not select yourself. Not party members. Shortcuts. Shortcut bar. No, these are all the shortcut bars. Where's the text options? Hirelings. Panel interaction. Previous choice, next choice. I guess it's this. Panel interaction, next choice. No, not this one. I can't find it right now. Whatever. The truth is I can just talk to Paywire again. Right now I've got it, so when I click on him, F is interaction. But R is the one that I use for selecting the first line of text. But whatever. It's not important. We'll fix it later if I can't find it. Let's go back to what we're doing. Options. Oh, NPC dialogue. Perfect. NPC dialogue, choice 1. R. Sorry. I didn't realize it because I'm using press to talk. They were added as a shortcut, so my bad. Okay, fine. NPC dialogue. has been fixed. Okay, now here's the thing. Hireling shortcut bar. So slot 1, tell them to stay put or to come to walk. And we need to be able to deactivate that because I can't move my mouse over and click it. So I need something for that. And I need something to tell them to activate things. So, hireling shortcut bar. The first thing I'm going to do is tell him to... let's see. What should I... I'm debating what I should use to deactivate. Because I need to tell him to select. I need to select things. I needed to activate things. Let's see. I have also I don't want to take away my map. M is used for my map. This is a real problem. I guess N is going to be the number 6. Okay, N is going to be the use key. Should come running now. Okay, and I need for select next, I need something else. I guess we're going to use B for select next. Interaction. Selection. Select next interactable. Okay, so select next is also B. So right now, I can cycle through B like this. Okay, so we've got these two keyed. So basically, because I'm going to need to do this under a lot of tension. And I guess I'll just add H as the unselect, because I only need to do that once. Looking for the hireling shortcut bar. Hireling shortcut bar 1. This is going to be H. I mean, I hope you guys can see, because you have the keyboard on the screen. You should be able to see exactly what I'm doing. So basically, I'm going to tell him to run. I'm going to deactivate it. And you should stay there. So let's see if this works now. Basically, I'm going to tell him to activate it. I'm going to tell him to no longer stay put. So it's going to be NH, and then I'm going to hit B to select things, and then hit N again. So here we go. Okay. Now the reason he's running to me is because I'm standing here. But if I should be standing on the other side, he should stand on the other side. So now let's go test that. So again, I need to do NHB. Run to the end, and hopefully he won't come to the other side. So here we go. Okay, so all of that worked just fine. So now let's get the rest of the shortcuts. So I've got the hireling shortcut. Okay, I have to remember that B is the one that I'm going to use to select through. So I'll be hitting B a whole bunch of times and then H. For my final trick will be B in a whole bunch of times. B until I get the one that I want, and then H. Because I'll be doing this while I'm disabling this, so I'll be hitting lever this while I'm doing this. So two things at the same time. Because I'm going to be coming down the hallway. I've already shot the thing. Pull this. No, actually, I'll have to do it. Sorry. I'll be shooting the top lever. And then as soon as I click on this, I'll be turning around. Till I get the right thing and then H. I didn't do the right thing. I clicked too many times B. Okay, now I got it all. All three of these worked at the same time. So now is another part. Basically, I've shown all the little different parts all together. So we've done the hireling part, we've done the thing. Okay, now we need to do the run. So for the run, I'm going to leave all my items in their specific locations. And here's the sequence of how you do the run. So basically, I have a major problem that my speed gets capped when I try to come down this hallway. This hireling is going to drive me crazy. But it is my fault that I didn't tell him to stop. You might be too stressed. You might feel like you have to stay. But 1 second. I'll tell you one thing. When I was trying to do a solo Temple of Deathworm, the thing that was killing me is the hireling, this thing, the Skeletal Knight. He's undead. How the heck are you supposed to heal an undead? I'll tell you how, if I can just find the scrolls. I have scrolls that heal him. Scrolls of Harm. This is like extra levels of nonsense. You wouldn't believe this. But I need to get myself with a... I don't remember where my proper items are for my use that magical device. And you buy Scrolls of Harm from, what's it called? Hall of Heroes with, I think, Mysterious Remnants. So yeah, hope he doesn't run down this hallway again. Based on my testing, this trap box is where he should go, so let's put him here, tell him not to move. Okay. Now the sequence is, I'm going to start off over here. I'm going to hit the action boost. I've got 20 seconds, okay? Then I'm going to tell the pet to go run. So that already have set up. That's N, because I'm already going to have the rune selected. Okay, then I'm going to hit H to tell him to no longer stand in place. And then I'm going to start flying down the hallway. I don't need to hit B yet. B is for later. And to fly down the hallway, I first need to swap from my ranged weapon. I mean, I can hit B. It doesn't really hurt. It's on the way. I need V to be my melee weapon. So I guess slot number 6 becomes V. Okay, shortcut bar. First shortcut bar. Shortcut bar 1. Shortcut 1. This is the first bar. And I put my item number 6. So number 6 is going to become V. Okay, I'll fix this later. So now if I hit V, it will go to my main weapon. And then it's going to do a spring attack using C. So spring attack is number 2. Okay, number 2 and number C. So C will activate the spring attack. Then I need to swap my weapons to the Sunflax. So that's going to be number 8. So number 8 is going to be X. Okay, so now I've got my Sun Flask in my hand, and then I'm going to do the regular long jump, which will be Z. And that will be number 1. Okay, now let's see if this whole thing works. Let's see if I can scoot my way down the hallway and get to the end and attack it with the new setup. Okay, so again, so we get the crosshairs. I'll show you guys, whoever just joined now. There's 2 like lightning rods, the top lightning rods in the middle of the hallway, where the a little bit closer to where the pet is. Okay, so I need my viewfinder, my focus to be completely above the height of those 2, and a little bit off center to the right. Right about here. There we go. We had both of them lit up. Basically, this entire thing is using the Sun Flask, because it's not that fast. I can actually race it to the end of the hallway. So I can stand all the way at the start of the hallway and throw it and try to get to the end. So yeah. So now I need to practice this part, because this part is where it's getting me tripped up a lot. I get to this part. And I get these 2. And before I click 3, while I'm clicking this one, I need to do B and then get my Harling to hit that thing. Let's just park the Harling over here. Assume that he's in position and try to get the last part down. Because I think that the best way to go around this thing is to train every little part individually until I get it down like solid. So let's assume that this guy is going to stand like right over here. It's close enough. I'm not going to do the whole run down the hallway. I'm just going to have the Sun Flask in hand. I need to remember to look up. As long as I'm looking up when I come down this hallway, and I'm not focused on anything, it will hit the target. Okay, it will automatically, the auto-targeting will fix it for me, so I don't have to deal with that. So basically, as long as I come down this hallway, I look up, it will hit it. Okay, now I want to hit it, but I need to get there faster. So this is the part where after I've swapped, I'm going to use my angel wings. Now the truth is that I really want to shoot from where the electric is. That's this based on my testing. Not bad. Okay, so I need to fire my flask when I'm at the electric point, looking up, then hit the angel wings. And remember to hit the switch, and as soon as I see that lever, activate it. Again, I don't know where the guy went. Oh, I probably didn't place him down. Fine, whatever. Well, I've got all the pieces in position. I'm wondering if I just send it and try to start doing the attempts, or practice the different parts. Let's practice the different parts. Let's see if I can get 5 runes. Once I get 5 runes, you know what, how about this? Once I get 5 runes, I'll start using the action boosts. Okay, so here we go. First off, we found the rune in the hallway. That's what he's going to go be targeting. I'm going to stand next to this crack in the wall over here. Position it just above to the right. Here we go. So I'm going to hit N to activate, H to tell him to stop his standing still, and start doing my running. Well, he's deactivated and he's standing here, so at least that part worked. I got him to not get stuck. That was successful. Well, the truth is I have a shrine, so I really have 18 action boosts. I could use them, but I'm not close enough yet. Let's position him again over here. Got the rune. Standing at the corner. I mean, if my aiming, sorry, I went a little bit too far and the rune got out unselected. If you go past a crack, it will unselect the rune for you, so you got to be careful. Because I need the hireling to be, I need the pet to be selected on it so I can do it. Okay, I should be on target now with my aim for the sun flask, the immortal sun flask. Okay, so I'm gonna again tell him to activate it, and then right away deactivate. Start running. I froze. You know what? I'll tell the because I'm trying to do another extra click, I think the pet should start running a little bit earlier. So let's make a new marker on the floor. I don't want him too close to electricity because he kills himself. How about like this area over here? Let's call this the new marker. Because I need to tell him to not be active anymore. It's another split second that it cost me. Okay, should be aimed pretty good. Clicked the wrong thing completely. Wow, that was very close. I actually got him to do the thing. That was actually close enough that it could have worked. I don't know if I actually hit the target or not, but it was definitely in the realm of happening. And I actually pulled off the two things over here. Now the jitters are starting. It's becoming real. Oh no. Oh no. This is where I start to panic. Until this specific moment, I wasn't sure I could actually do it. And now I feel like I can actually do it. I guess now we're going to start using the action boosts. Yeah, let's put him in position. Hey, you stand here. Got the rune selected. Oh boy, here we go. This should have all the things in it. Well, wish me all luck. Well, he pulled it, but I missed the target completely. Okay, looks pretty good. No disaster. Maybe I should try without the action boosts until I get a bit closer. But I think the speed boost is actually throwing me off. Practice a few more times till I get it down. Again, for anyone who's joining, I am attempting to solo VoN-5, something that's never been done in the 19 years that the game has been out. And yeah, we've jumped through a whole bunch of loops, and basically, there's 6 levers and all being pulled in like 10 seconds, which is basically impossible. You can get 3 on one side, but you can't get the 3 on the other side. So for that, I have a pet. And telling the pet to do things while you're doing things is really complicated. But the 2 throwing levers, one of them I'm going to throw now and race it down to the other side while I send my pet to go pull a lever. Then I'm going to pull one, and while in the middle of pulling one, tell my pet to pull the other one, and then swap to the last one, and hopefully we can get it all done in time. So yeah, that's what this is doing. This is the convoluted nonsense that we need to do to try to solve this raid. No wonder nobody has soloed it until. Try this again. Stand here. Select the room. Okay. We got all of them this time. I believe we got all of them. But the first two over here were already done. My movement speed down the hallway is not fast enough. And I'm going to have to start using the action boosts. But I feel like we're on the right track. I need to stop panicking so much, but yeah. The timing is already super tight in the first place, so... Yeah, maybe get this guy a little bit farther away. Nah. Here we go. Stand here. B's for select. Okay, looks good. Well, I got 4 different ones this time. I missed a shot. And I didn't tell him to do the... I missed a shot, and I didn't tell him to activate it. But the 4 important ones are all done. So I definitely know it's possible now, because 1, 2, 3, and 4, these are the hardest ones, because this one will be done with a shot as I'm running down the hall. So I was still on my melee weapon, so it didn't fire. Okay, this one should be okay. And this one, I forgot, while I was turning around, while I was doing this, I did not tell my hireling to activate it. So, that's my bad. But it was definitely, this is like, as far as I'm concerned, it was the best attempt so far. Anyway, I'm very lucky, though, that the setup is not too complicated. What I mean is, it's not too complicated to reset and retry again. It's not like a half-an-hour reset up. Basically, you gotta aim it so it's a little bit off the center, to the right, and above those 2 spikes, and that should be just about right. I forgot to throw it. I need to fire the weapon before I move, and I didn't. I completely missed that one up. Not sure why, though. I almost got 5 lit at the same time. That was the closest I've ever gotten to do 5. Tell him to stay put. Sorry, need to select the thing. That's about right. He didn't activate it. Well, I was missing one anyway, but it's not fair. So what if it's my fault? Sorry if I'm not talking that much, but I am finding it hard to concentrate with all the talking. I do better when I'm just focused. So, if I can, I'll talk, but if not, I'm going to focus on trying to get this done. And the thing is, I only need to do it once. Now, I want to get good at it because if I can, I will be soloing this more often, but my experience tells me that once I get it down good, it doesn't take me a million times to repeat it. It's the first time that counts, though. Kind of miffed that one. I actually think that my movement speed is actually ruining it for me. I'm going too fast at the end. So I need a burst of speed at the beginning, but not at the end. And that means I actually have an idea. See, my movement speed right now is 30%. I'm uncentered because of this sun flask. So a lot of my movement speed goes out the window. Okay? But if I use Shadow Walk, I'll get 40% enhancement. Thing is, I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have haste in my inventory someplace? Lasting haste potions. Come on. Scrolls. Now we'll try to continue doing this. If it comes down to like those 2%, we'll go get haste potions. I'm just saying it might be good for me to like wait 10 seconds or wait for my speed bonus to be down to like 5% before I run. Ooh, well, that felt way more controlled. So yeah, I guess I need to wait for the speed boost to run down, because the first part was very good. Yeah, I need the extra speed. Let's maybe try this guy from here. I just don't want him to die to electric traps. And I'm out of action boost charge. Never mind, we'll try it without and see what happens. I think I saw all of them lit for like a second. I mean, not all at the same time. But I think I still saw this lit with all these four. I do believe we hit all of them this time. Well, we're getting closer and closer. Well, we got all of them this time also. The ones that are out of time is I shot the target, I think, a bit too late. The timing wasn't perfect. But yeah, I still feel like it's getting more and more consolidated. Anyway, anybody who's joining right now, this is called Vault of Night, which is a raid. One of the oldest raids in the game. And in the 19 years of DDL, nobody's ever soloed it. And now we are attempting to solo it. I believe I figured out how to do it. But figuring out doesn't mean we can do it yet, so. Here we go. Basically, 6 levers only be pulled in like a very small window frame of like 10 seconds. And the timing is super tight. So I've got a pet. I'm going to send him to run and hit a lever. While I do that, I'm going to shoot a projectile, and then I'm going to race the projectile to the end of the hallway. Hopefully beat it there. Get the other side done in time. I didn't tell him to activate it. Hit B and then N instead of B and then H. Sorry, I hit B and then V instead of B and then H. And then N, whatever. I hit BV instead of BH. Yeah, but I do need the... I need the action boosts. If I don't have enough action boosts after this, I am going to retry using what's it called? I can't remember the purple thing, that whatever it is, Shadow Walk and haste, because like every percentage matters, and an extra 2% could be a huge difference. Okay, pet in place. About right. That wasn't the one I meant to do. I did not mean to use Action Hero. That was the worst that I could have done. Okay, try again. Stand next to the wall. Aim at the target. I'll wait for it to count down to 5. Then get my Hireling to go and fire. Not sure if I didn't hit the first 2. Well, it was just too slow to get there. Here's the thing. The farther I am down the hallway, the easier it is for me to outpace the flask. The problem is I wasn't able to hit it from any farther down the hallway because these spikes in the middle of the ceiling prevent you from hitting it. So that was the absolute farthest I've been able to make it. Well, I guess I could make my Hireling run through this fire trap every time. I really don't want him to do it. He'll die. It's about as far as I can go. I mean, for all I know, I could have just missed the target and the pit maybe didn't pull the lever, but I don't know. No, forget this. Let's get the Hireling to run through the fire. Let's get him to run through the lightning. I don't care. Well, give me extra time on that rune. Stand here. Far enough away. Well, he got stuck. I didn't notice if the middle one was lit, but it felt like it was pretty close. Also, swapping the weapons, it didn't swap as fast as I wanted to, but it was okay. But the thing is, if I don't swap, I can't do my long jump until I swap. You need to position this thing above the two spikes in the middle of the hallway and a little bit off center to the right. That should be on target. Less noise. I had it there for a second, then I don't know, shake, moved. Oh, never mind. My target got deselected. I went too far back. I didn't see the two on the side lit. I'm not sure why. Either I didn't hit it or something. Maybe it's too far away. Maybe the hireling stops trying to activate it. I don't know. Let's try this again. Standing about here. Oh wow, that was close. I think I need to get the guy to be farther again. It's better. And it all fell apart this last second. Panicked. Well, I keep on feeling like we're edging there, getting closer and closer every time. So hopefully we get it any one of these times. For anyone just joining now and wondering what's going on, this is a raid called the Vault of Night, and it hasn't ever been soloed in the 19 years that DDO has been around, so we're trying to solo it. We got 6 levers, and they need all be pulled in a very small window frame of time, and that's what we're trying to do. So I'm going to be shooting a weapon over here and racing it to the end of the wall of the hall on the other side. I believe the one that went out first was the one on the bottom right. That means that the pet doesn't have enough of a walk up. He's getting there too fast. I guess we're going to have to make him run through the electricity. Let's put him right where it bends, like this. Try to heal him up using my harm scrolls. Don't I have something that adds charisma? I have so many shortcuts on this thing that it's impossible to tell what I'm doing. Because I keep on doing changes to this build, so. Okay, close enough. Got the rune selected. Got my pet in place. I'm going to aim above the cross beams over there. A little bit to the right. To the top. Just a I'm not sure I hit the thing. Got the 4 of them, but I didn't get the 2 on the bottom. Let's just confirm something for a second. Oh, this one was fine. It was still on. So the 2 on the bottom, this one he didn't activate. I see. So this one was the problem. He didn't activate this one. And yeah, the last one wasn't activated. So the top one's fine. So it's the throwing that I didn't do good. Okay, fine. I was misreading the situation. Which case, let's stand them even farther back. Let's stand in the skinniest part of this hallway. Right over here. It's new starting point. Dude betrayed me, didn't use the thing. I don't know what to do now. Well, I guess we go get some, what's it called? The truth is, if we did this on heroic, I could just reuse the shrine every time. I think you can use it every 5 minutes. Okay, fine. Let's go to the portable black hole. Seriously, I probably have... Yeah, I need scrolls. So yeah, we've seen all 6 lit up. We haven't been able to see all 6 lit up at the same time, but we're working on that. Does anybody remember what level Shadow Step is? Shadow Step? Shadow Walk. 65. Duration 11 minutes. First thing I need to know, does it disable itself when I use speed boost? Yeah, so the spring attack gets rid of it. So really what the Shadow Walk does is basically just makes it so the first beginning part of the run will be a bit faster. So I don't have to use action boosts. Action boost is 45%. This is 40%. Might be good. Let's see if I can get haste. Pretty sure there's haste scrolls, but I think I have also haste, what's it called? Haste potions. If the haste potions last longer, I'd rather use that. I've been hoarding potions for years, so the chest on my ship is just full, stock full with potions, so yeah. Let's find the haste potions. How long does the 15s last? Minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Should stack with everything else. Should give me 2 more %. Well, it won't give me 2 more % over here because my competence bonus in Marketplace is already, I've got it already boosted, so less. Before I had 9 action boosts, I would like to have 9 again, because it's plus the shrine. That's a total of, what's it called? 18. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, and then we're going to do a new attempt once I come back. So hold tight, and I'll be back very soon. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
the current spins, no flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry.
With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the windfall. With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the windfall.
Seen it all, it can all toss your weight, don't get a test.
With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the windfall.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Here you can ask your DDO questions, ask for DDO demonstrations, and ask for DDO advice. So please be my guest on my show, Ask Aldbar DDO Live. Enjoy! Well, today I am attempting to solo VoN-5. VoN-5 is Vault of the Night. It's the name of a raid, which is meant for 12 players. It's one of the oldest raids in the game, and as far as I know, nobody has ever soloed it. Now, it is possible to do it with two players, to do a duo. I've done it a few times. Did it with my good buddy Eshom like 5 years ago, and did it with Axel last year. I think Voodoo and Nimvid also did it on stream, so it's definitely doable, and you don't even need a pet. Alternatively, you can also do what's called solitary. Solitary is it's one player, but you have multiple accounts. So I've done that also a whole bunch of times, where it was me and 6 other accounts, and I have them all on screen. I actually did this on stream also, just to demonstrate it once. So yeah, it's definitely doable. However, solo, when it's one player and one account, well, to my knowledge, is yet to be done. So yeah, that's what we're attempting to do right now. So far, for the first part of the stream, I've been going through all the different tactics and trying to work out the little adjustments to get everything to go fit into place. And yeah, we are about to continue to attempt it. A big part of the stream before was going and, well, setting up tons and tons of little shortcuts and moving different things around, because there's so many different little commands you have to do, and they all stack up. So yeah, I'm debating now if I should do on normal or elite. I guess I should just do normal, and once I get it down, if I do on normal, I can rest every 5 minutes and recharge my action boosts. If I do it on elite, I can only rest once. If I do it on hard, I can rest every once in 15 minutes. So if for some reason I get it down, so then it's not a problem to repeat it on elite. Let's just do normal.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft, Already secured.
Also, I guess I can go the wrong way first and hope that I can just leave my pet there if I get past.
The corridor is divided by a force wall.
Yeah, let's do it like that.
In line with deadly-looking traps on both sides.
First, let's get rid of all these traps.
A complex set of controls waits at the end of the gauntlet.
The traps are on the wrong side of the barrier. So the trap box on this side disables the trap on the other side. More trap boxes.
Electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
Does anybody know of a projectile in-game that you can throw, not a shuriken, that goes slow, that will allow me to stay centered? Because as a monk, I have crazy movement speed. The problem is it's only while you're centered. And the sun flasks, which is the weapon I'm using for throwing because it's slow, there's only projectile that I know of right now that goes at this speed. So I don't have the snowball or the ball of yarn, and I don't know if they fly in a straight line. And even if they do fly in a straight line, I don't know if I can stay centered as a monk. But if I knew that, let's say, you could get the snowball and stay centered, I might consider that. Whatever, but I'd rather prove that it's possible to be done with just a character with a pet rather than it has to be monk. Because right now, my monk speed here, it's 179, but as soon as I swap out to this, it drops to 149. Okay, so I'm losing my 30% that I would have gotten from monk. So now I'm just a regular character. But let's see how it goes when I hit the haste. Where's those haste potions? We got haste potions. Come on, where are they? Here they go. Level 15s. Let's drop them here. Yeah, 2 more percent, so it's 151. And if I go for Shadow Walk, 181. Oh, right. Sorry. My bad. I didn't actually hit the Shadow Walk. What do I have to increase my use magical device? I really should have had that on the whole time. Yeah, this has action boost enhancements and has got greater heroism. I know I have an item that allows me, that helps with the use magical device. This thing. So 189. $159. So with the haste in this, it goes from. Well, actually, I need to put on haste. Yeah, it goes from 159 and it will drop down to 151. Could be this is better than using action boost. Question is, can I actually hit this thing from here? It's impossible to see what I'm doing. Well, it should be about there. Close, but I didn't hit it. Yeah, Shadow Walk is not going to work good. But I'll use the haste. I'll take that extra point of haste. Okay. So let's get the pet. Got my skeletal knight over here. Make sure you can actually activate this thing. Yeah. Truth is, I probably don't want him to activate it too early. I need to activate it so that when I reach the ledge, he's also on the ledge. So let's see where that timing is, okay? All we're going to do is just see that. Why do I have 2,600 HP? I don't know. I'll tell you what it's not. I've got the +5 tome of inherent constitution. So I pulled that from 5,000 favor. We got a whole bunch of different bonuses to total HP added up. Okay, so basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm going to race the skeleton. I want to see this. I want to get to the other side, stand on the lip exactly when the skeleton is standing there. Because what happens is once the skeleton stands, he comes down to here. He won't climb back up when I tell him to hit the lever. He needs to be standing on this thing. So we need to find out where exactly is that distance. So let's start off with here and see if it's too short, too close, too far. Start here. I forgot to tell him to stand put. My bad. He already moved off. So I need to get him to be farther back. Let's try from here. Got way too many things on my shortcut bar. Yeah, he doesn't go up on the ledge. That's the problem. I think it was pretty close though, so it's pulling back just a bit more. Start again from that corner. Take the corner plus 1 step. Yeah, I got it to pull it this time. So yeah, I think that the placing is about right. Well, the truth is, if I go a little bit faster, it should be even better. Yeah, okay, so I think we've got all of our locations down. For anyone joining now, we're trying to solo VoN-5, which is a raid who hasn't been soloed ever. Again, he didn't pull it. I need to double activate it. Also, I was a little bit slow on the get-go. I chugged the potion, but I didn't move fast enough. Wait for it to count down, then we'll fire and go. And that one did not work at all. Again, he didn't do it. Yeah, the timing for it was good though. It was still on by the time it was finished. Look at my haste potion. Timer. It's like 5 seconds of it being lit. I mean, if they made this thing 7 seconds, it would have been done already. Why does the timing have to be so tight? I don't know. They go past this crack in the wall, so you can no longer tell the pet to activate the rune. He's out of range. Well, at least he got it this time. I don't know if I actually hit the lever. I think I messed up both shooting targets. No, I'm going to try to see if maybe my targeting's off. Recalibrate. Could be I'm missing every time. You know what? Could be this whole time I've been shooting a little bit too much to the right. Let's try again. Yeah, it could be this entire time I wasn't hitting the lever. I'm glad I checked that. Shall we do it again? Well, I definitely hit it this time. I messed up the end part, but I got there on time. Yeah, I missed this one, and Harling didn't pull the other one. Ironically, the only way I'm ever going to pull this off is if I loosen up a bit. If I'm too tense, it won't work. So I need to like chillax a bit. I got the targeting fixed. It should be above this, the two sparkling things over there in the back, but above, like a full crosshair above it, and just a little bit off to the right. I guess you want that the left side of the crosshair should be got right down the center. So something like this. He didn't activate it. I even told him to. Well, I also didn't activate mine, but I'm going to blame him. Okay, we're in position. Get the crosshair. Nope. Okay, that looks good. I said it looks good that I moved it. It's the problem with press to talk is on your mouse and you're trying to activate something who's very touch sensitive. It's a bit tricky. I guess we need a rest now. Should have way more action boosts this time. Let's see if I can do it every 5 minutes. Just want, because if not, I'll just do it on Elite. You must wait 15 minutes before you rest. Rats. Well, I guess raids also always make you wait 15 minutes. Yeah, but I got 12 action boosts, so nice. Very lucky the reset timer on this thing is not that long. It doesn't take forever to reset, get in position. A bit too slow on the select next. And I gave up. Dude, where are you going? You were right there. I told you to deactivate it. Pets. The pits. Maybe start this guy back even farther. We tried last time. Let's do this. Stand here. Where the heck is he going? Why is he over here? Thing is, if I know exactly which part of this is what I'm failing on, I could like practice that particular part. So let's see really if this part is good or not. Let's reevaluate everything, because when you have something like this, it needs to be this tight, You can't have any like slop in it. I just realized a major problem that I'm doing is I'm pressing B that I shouldn't be pressing. That's messing everything up for me. Got a little pit. Nowhere to be found when you need him. I think we should start him even farther back down the hallway. They should barely get there on time. Okay, let's try again. Let's practice pit a bit. Feel like I'm failing too many times because of the pit. Let's assume the pit lands here. I just remembered now. I need to fire the weapon much earlier. Yeah, I need to fire the... Yeah, let's just do everything very slowly. Try to build up the muscle memory for it. Here we go. I'm going to hit N, activate pit. Right after that, deactivate selection. Stay position. Deactivate selecting, fire. I'm already too far down the hallway. I want to see if I can hit it with Shadow Walk, because if I can, maybe I can get rid of my the spring attack, and I won't have to swap weapons. I'll be able to do this more consistently. So that's... Or maybe use the spring, maybe use the movement speed the entire time, but don't double jump. Yeah, maybe that's... Rather than swapping weapons... Here's the problem. I haven't been able to make it all the way to the end. You know, maybe I can. Okay, Eagle Wings, don't get rid of it. And with this and the flask, my movement speed is 159. Speed boost 189. Okay, I might be able to do it without using spring attack. And without swapping to my weapon. Should save me a lot of stuff. So now we have to make new shortcuts. So basically, see the new shortcuts. Well, first of all, let's see if I can hit the thing with the in shadow form, shadow walk form. Still too high. Also dropped me out of shadow form for some reason. Or that always like that. I'm just forgetting. Never mind, the shadow form won't work. But maybe I can do it with just one speed boost. Maybe I can do it with just one speed boost. Haste plus speed boost. Try a new proof of concept. Okay, options, key mapping. So basically, what we need is the same thing from before, so I don't have to change those. Pen activations N, H is stop staying put, B is select next, and V should be the speed boost, and I'm not swapping weapons. Not speed boost, I mean spring attack. So slot number 1 now becomes V. Okay, let's see if I can hit all 4 with just the haste. Haste and speed boost. Does the haste even stack with the speed boost? Yes, it does. Maybe I should do... Yeah, maybe I should throw... The order was wrong. Maybe I should throw the flask. So basically... Yeah, actually that would make way more sense because I'll gain way more speed like that. If I throw the thing, go to this side, shoot once, throw, and then I swap and do my spring attack. Yeah, it should be way more consistent. So let's fix it up. So options. So first off, we're gonna do B that's the select next. We need that over there so we can tell the pet to do. V is gonna be the run. C. C is to swap weapons to number 6. And then we need a spring attack with X. So X is Z. No, sorry. So number 2 is... I meant X. Okay, let's try again. I forgot I need to fire the weapon. Okay. Looks better. B is throwing me off. I keep on doing the select next, which is the wrong thing to do. I need to skip it. Maybe I should do something else for the pet. I'm never going to get it though. B is my most used button. If I don't have it for select next, I'm never going to tell the pet to do the thing at the right time. I didn't fire at the thing. I swap way too fast. I think what I need to do is I need to have some way to fire the weapon. Can you make a letter as a shortcut for firing? Is there a button that says just attack? Here, attack. See what happens if I give this number C. Nice. So now I just need to move down X and Z. Okay, well, now I've got it so that when I press that button, rather than swapping my weapon, it'll actually fire it for me. Whoops. That was plenty of time. Okay, looks like we're back in business. Let's just get it once so I can see all four, and then I'll be satisfied to try it again. We're gonna have to use an action boost for that. Okay, I just wanted to see that I could pull the second one before the one on the side went out. I missed the shot. My bad. I was still focused on the other place. Okay, we're doing better now. I think with speed boost it could be no problem. I just need to remember that when I run down the hallway I need to look up. I hit something. I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, you need action boost to actually make it. We have all four, but I don't want to waste all my action boosts. Truth is, probably 15 minutes is up. We probably can rest and do it again. There you go, all four will lit. Now we just need to fit the pet in between those two. Yeah, this seems to be a better setup. Where did he go? How did he disappear? I feel like he didn't move. I think we're going to put him even farther back. This is as far as we dare to put him back. A good attempt. For anyone joining right now, we're trying to solo VoN-5, Vault of Night, a raid who since the beginning of the game has never been soloed, and yeah, we are figuring it out as we go. Every time I think I've got it, I find out there's something a little bit is off, because you basically have like 5 seconds or 6 seconds to hit the target. I mean, hit all 6 targets, which is absurd to do solo, but it's not going to stop me. How about we do practice runs where all I do is try to get, just get the 3 on that side with the pet. But I need a rest. Thankfully, they let you to rest every 15 minutes, so that's good. The Skeletal Knight got a death wish to run. It did electric. Get them started all the way over here. Keep on messing with that part at the end. Well, it's almost 3 hours. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm getting too fatigued and I'm not gonna progress anymore. Just the way it is. I'll have to stop and come back to it later. I think I missed a target. Let's make sure our aim is not off again. No, our aim's fine. He's too far away. He pulled the wrong thing. Maybe I told him to pull the wrong thing. Okay. That was the first time I've successfully done all 4 of the other kind. I've done this already, these 3 in the center. Now I've done these 3 in the center. So far we've proven all the permutations are possible. So now I need to work on my landing over here. Because what happens is I get to this side, and I'm supposed to do it that when I click on this, I turn around, select next, and then I click on mine. See, the thing is, he doesn't activate his. Gotta practice the specific motion. Now I didn't activate mine. If I hit B twice, it'll select his lever. But then it won't hit my lever unless I hit that one twice also. It's B, B, N, right mouse, left mouse. I guess you can see all my shortcuts and you can see what I'm clicking at any time. You can see on the screen. Gotta pull this off like 10 times in a row before I can feel like I'm satisfied, because I keep on messing this part up. That's 3 times B and I ruined it. Oh, that was 1. Kinda. This time I beat him to it. It's not because I was good. She was just too slow. Trying to get the hang of it. Feel if I can do this part without panicking, it'll be much better. I'm getting better because now I have to wait for the thing to reset before I can try to do it again. Definitely getting much better at this. Yeah, for anyone joining right now, we're trying to solo VoN-5, a raid that since the beginning of the game has never been soloed. So here we are attempting to get all 6 of these switches activated at the same time. And I'm practicing a part that I keep on messing up on. And the timing is very tight, so got to get it down perfect. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it. You start trying to combine the whole thing. I think I came to the conclusion that this is better standing here. I'm not sure if I hit the shooting levers, but all the other 4 I got, so I feel like we're getting there. Standing too close, and I looked up and I tried to hit the target. See, when you do after I hit this, if I go twice like this, if I want it to move to the bottom target, I can't have it, so I'm looking up. Or I'll try to hit the target up top. I gotta look down more. So, focus, focus. Thank you all for sticking around and being here for this, for the hard part. Well, I got both of the shooting targets this time, but I messed up the last part. Got to work on the landing. I need to try to like land literally here without moving. Yeah, if I use this speed boost after this point, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, closer to the middle of the pillar. Perfect. Nope. And the precision that's required for this thing is crazy. I guess it works here also. Well, folks, we're going to keep on trying. Trying to remember to do my jump middle of this pillar, or I'm going to overshoot it. There's so many little things I need to remember. It's crazy. Okay, I need the pet. I need to send the pet to go click that rune. As he's running down the hallway, I'm going to fire my Immortal Sun Flask, and those two are going to go flying. And I'm going to compete with them down the other hallway. Hopefully halfway through the hallway, I'll fire my Sun Flask to also go to the top lever. And when I get to the end lever, when I get to the end of the hallway, my pet should have pulled one rune, and both tops should be hit. Then I'll pull one. While I'm pulling one, I'll tell my pet to pull the second one, then pull the second one. We need to squeeze that all in 5 seconds. Easy. It's crazy, this. Yeah. It all comes down to this. Is it possible or not, though? No one's going to believe it's possible until it's actually done. I think I missed both of the shooting targets. Also, I didn't use the spring attack. That's the wrong one. It went BBV instead of BBN. If anyone joined now is wondering what the heck's going on, well, I made shortcuts for everything, so basically I can just drag my finger across the keyboard and it will go on all the number buttons in a row, because if not, I'll never be able to pull it off. Oh great, I'm out of haste potions. Once again, I think I missed both of the targets. Hey, but at least I got all 4 of the switches at the same time, proving that I'm getting better at telling the pet what to do and not panicking. Sometimes. Alright, I'm out of charges. Has it been 15 minutes already? Yes, it has. We're doing this on normal so I can reuse the shrine and recharge my, what's it called? It's action boosts. A rubber band at the end. And also my angle was off. Must have missed a target. A little bit too far away from the rune. If you go past a certain point, it gets out of your viewfinder or something. I can't tell my pet to activate. I really hope so. Well, thanks for everybody for all the month of support. I can see how many viewers they've got. It's like, well, nobody's talking, but everybody's staying around, so I guess everybody's just as intense as I am. Will it work? Will it not work? I mean, I'm starting to believe that it's possible. It's like, I've seen enough evidence that even my very careful optimist view of everything of, don't get excited until it's done, is starting to kick in. So I really hope it's going to be done soon. Yes, this would be a huge game changer. As long as they don't try to patch it. Ha ha ha. I was just curious to see if I actually hit it. Yeah, I hit it. What did I miss? Other than the target? The rubber band down the stair, and it doesn't seem like the thing was lit anyway. I missed. I didn't get what you're saying, Jack FBN, or whatever your name is. Sorry if I'm butchering it. I don't know if I actually missed that one or hit that one. I didn't see it light up, so I probably missed it. Oh, sorry. I'm not very good with all the different shortcuts yet, I guess. It happened to me when they did Titan. There's one developer who I think no longer works there, who was very petty about anything he created. And he decided you can't do it in a certain way, and if you did it some other way, they would patch it. And after I soloed, somebody soloed Titan like 14 years ago, and then they patched it. And after that, took another, 10, whatever it is, until I came along and soloed it. And soon after that, they made another patch to try to block it. I got around that, but then they unpatched it. It was a stealth patch nobody knew about. There's a place you could skip, you could catch a ledge, where they made the ledge where you couldn't catch it. It wasn't in the patch notes, it wasn't anything. But I knew about the skip. Somebody was very salty and they fixed it, and then they unfixed it. Yeah, gotta stop doing that thing where I press N. Hit the right target, missed the left one. Messed up the targets again. At least I got the skeleton to do the clicking part. feel like I'm missing the targets again. I need to recalibrate my aiming. Just checking that auto-targeting is on. I don't think so. It's only 2% to my speed. Oh, they hit. I was like, how did I miss? I guess I can shoot a little bit higher. Yeah, I feel like if I don't have my aim perfect center, so then I'm just wasting a whole bunch of attempts because really I'm not even hitting the lever. I need this one to be consistent. For the record, I've looked for some ways to make my projectile go even slower. That would make everything much easier. But I'm not aware of any way to make your projectile go any slower. I already have it at minus 11% speed attack speed bonus, but that doesn't really help with the projectile speed. Well, I seem to be hitting it consistently. I mean, if there was a way for me to shoot it from like outside of the hallway, I would have done it. But even standing here, you can't actually hit the thing over there to end. It always hits things on the side, or that doesn't get past whatever. There's too many things obstructing the way, so the best you can do is aim from here. It's a little bit more to the side, and it just gets past the thing. Maybe let's just practice the two levers because that's what I'm messing up on the most. Just see if I can get both levers hit. Nope, that wasn't good. I need to look up higher. Yeah, I've got both of these levers. Everything's faster. That's the problem. The only thing that's slower are projectiles that go in a big arc. Glamoring, whatever this thing, filter. This thing has a terrible, like, projectile. This is classical projectiles. Thing is, you can't actually throw it down the entire hallway. So yeah, I'm back to out of options. The only thing that could be better is if somebody knew for a fact that, like, snowball or the ice, or the, what's it called, either the snowball or the yarn ball, don't make me uncentered, because then I'll be able to maintain my monk speed while using the projectile, which is something I can't do right now. Anyway, let's try to get both switches. See if I can get both switches and stand here. We gotta keep on practicing every little part of this thing. Yeah, I tried that already. I tested all the rune arms. Rune arms do not hit it. The projectile doesn't hit it. That would have been perfect, because I was like, take something like Trash Shot or something that goes so slow. Stand here, shoot it. You've got all the time in the world. It just hits and blows up. It doesn't activate the lever, so... Nope. I mean, the amount of things I've tried... I mean, I'm willing to hear all your suggestions, because I'm not saying that this is like the best idea ever. This is the only one that seems to be real. Totally missed this one. That was much better. Guess do not jump. That's the... If I jump, it's all over. Okay, it's looking much better. Gotta do this at least 10 times. Three. For anyone joining now who's lost, we're trying to solo VoN-5. Never been soloed before. For obvious reasons. 6 levers need to be pulled all at the same time, and now we're working on the 2 targetable levers where you're supposed to shoot. Yeah, 4. Basically, what I need to do is run down this hallway and, yeah, shoot the 2 shootable levers. While the pet I sent even before to pull 1 lever, I pull this one. While I'm pulling it, I tell the pet to pull the second one, and I pull this one, and hopefully the door opens. Easy peasy, just more more practice. My bad. Five. Ooh, this is much better. 6. Actually in location. Yeah, rubber band. We'll call it 7. That was really nice. 8. Nine. That was like spot on perfect. Ten. I rubber band again, but I'm not going to discredit myself when it rubber bands. There's nothing I can do about that. As long as I made it to the right place, I'm good. Well, for anyone just joining, again, here we go. We've been practicing the different parts of trying to do this. All of those you just said all stack. I checked it out yesterday. Yes, they all stack. Technically, they would be statically faster than what I have right now. So yeah. Because they would be able to run even when they're not centered. While centered, this wins. So, if not for this weird edge case situation, yes. If you went 2 Barbarian and gave 1% from the Bard, you would be able to get a speed boost that gives you 50%. But it could be a War Chanter has that also. If so, then no, you don't need to. Yeah. War Chatter, whatever it's called, also has a 50%. Never mind. The 15% that you just talked about that stacks is action boost. That I have now also. That's from the Destiny Mantle. That also gives you 50% action boost to movement speed. So, same thing. Okay, let's try to combine everything together. I'm debating if to use action boost or not. Let's do without action boost and just see what happens. Did I see 5 or was that just 4? I don't know if I hit the top rune. I think I missed it. I think I'm going to need the action boosts. Might throw off my muscle memory, but it is what it is. Sometimes my hand starts freezing and gotta shake it up. My aiming seems to be the weakest link again. I'm not sure why though. Well, he didn't pull it this time. And he didn't pull it. I don't know why. It is what it is. He's going to teleport himself to here as soon as I finish resting. I'm going to run into the trap. But I told him to stay put, so came back. Sometimes the Skeleton Knight does some really weird things. Sometimes he's just annoying. He doesn't listen to you. Tell him to do something, he just doesn't. Hmm. Missed the second side. First side, at least I hit. Try positioning him a bit closer because I'm running much faster now. Too slow. Maybe I should practice just the 2 levers. And forget the first lever. Let's see if I can get 5. That was tons of rubber banding. And it didn't even hit the turn. What the heck with all the rubber banding? I mean, where the heck is he going? I see. He didn't disconnect from his starting location. The Auto Mage seems like he's broken or something. I believe I saw 5. Once I'm confident that the setup is perfect, so then it's just drill it again and again and again till you get it. What I don't want is to create bad muscle memory, so I don't want to start practicing something that at the end I'm not going to use. But like my biggest problem is to start over here. I got to get around this corner faster. Felt better. thing I really want to know is if I can do all of this, and if I can get this light lit up. Well, I should have already done this already. This light lit up together with this light. Well, I've done all three. I've done these three with this one. I've done the 4 in the corners. I've done the 2 in the center. I've done all the different combinations, so. The problem with breaking new ground is there's nobody to rely on. There's no one to tell you, just do this or that, and here's a tip, here's something. Nope. You do all the hard work yourself. And it's not glamorous at all. Oh man, that was heartbreaking. I could see all of them. It's also encouraging. You gotta say, it's starting to look more and more doable every moment. As the saying goes, so close yet so far. Nope, messed that one up. I messed that up multiple ways. I also finished all my action boosts. I think I'm going to take a coffee break. And yeah, give it a few more tries. So yeah, I guess coffee and bio, and I will be back. See you all soon. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It can all toss away, don't get attached to the current spin, no flurry. flurries. The rhythm won't worry. If you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry.
With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the control. With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the control.
Seen it all, it can all toss your way, don't get a test.
With the horn, beat the dog. Can't take a loss with the boss and the control.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to the live stream. Here you can ask your DDO questions, ask for DDO demonstrations, and ask for DDO advice. So please be my guest on my show, Ask Aldbar DDO Live. Enjoy. Today, we are trying to solo VoN-5. VoN-5, or Vault of Night, is the name of a raid. And for the 19 years that DDO has been around, nobody has ever successfully soloed this raid. It has been done duo, that means 2 players. I did it actually on live stream with Axel. Also, I think recently Voodoo and Nimvin did it. And it's been done solitary many times. Solitary is when you have only one player, only one human being playing, but he's using multiple accounts. And I've done that on the live stream also. So what we're trying to do now is to do it solo. Solo means one player with one account. Now our goal is to get past this hallway. This is the big sticking point of this raid. There's actually 2 sticking points, but one of them is, well, I really hope it's not as difficult as this, but the point is we have 6 different levers. We've got a target, needs to be shot. We've got a wisdom rune that needs to be pulled, and a strength lever needs to be pulled. We've got 5 seconds before the reset. There's 6 of them, 3 on each side, and you can't go from side to side. So the only way to do it is to split the party 3 and 3, or if you're really quick about it. So I guess you can do it by there you go. So 1 player can do 3. This is how you duo it. 2 players, 1 on each side. Everything's nice and good. Our problem is we've got a pet. And I can tell the pet to pull 2 levers, but he can't pull 3. Now, if you were to stand up like this on top, you can actually target these things. Sorry. You can actually hit the lever by swiping. The amount of time it takes you is less than the time it would take if you would pull the lever. If I put the pet up here and tell him to activate it, he's going to take longer because he's going to activate it as if it's a full animation. So he's using, and only at the end it works, okay? Unlike the player where he just hits it and it jumps down. The second problem is, after I tell him to do it, if I want to tell him to move to the next one, he usually doesn't move. And if he does move, it's just randomly he falls down. Anyway, it's very hard to control it, to get him to do all 3. I don't see it to be possible. Well, theoretically, it might feel like it's possible, but in practice, it doesn't look like it works. However, it's very easy to get well, not very easy. It's feasible to get your pet to do both levers. There we go. My pet just got both levers. Both switches, sorry. The top shooting switch, he cannot do. So for that, we're adding another layer. If I stand all the way at the end of the hallway and fire up top, where is he going? Stand here, don't move. I've just fired at that switch on the other side and made it all the way to the end. Because with my fast movement speed, I can actually outrun the projectile. So, if I stand at the end of the hallway and tell the pet to go pull this first rune, while he's running to the rune, I shoot my projectile and I start running, I can come down to this side, halfway through the hallway, throw another projectile at this one, and hopefully get to the end of the hallway as everything's hitting. The pet should be pulling the lever. The top projectile on the right should have just hit. The left should hit a second later. And as I'm trying to pull the left rune, I turn around, tell the pet to pull the right rune, the lever, and then I pull this lever. And basically, if I can time all the things together in that like 5 seconds window, yeah, I should be able to get past this door. So that's what we're working on. So we've been doing this for a few good hours. Yeah, we've just rested up, got all of our action boost back. We're doing this on normal right now so I can reuse the shrine every 15 minutes to raid, so too bad, but it's better than having to recall, reset every time and do all the traps. Technically, I wouldn't have to reset, but whatever. Okay, so let's give it a shot. Might take me a few times until I get back into the swing of things. Looks like I missed the lever again. I don't know if I actually missed it or I'm not being fast enough. Usually, if I'm fast enough, I should be able to, when I turn around, I should be able to see it out of the corner of my eye, but I haven't, so maybe I wasn't fast enough. Got the rune in my viewfinder. Go all the way up to this crack over here. Can't go farther than that or I won't be able to focus on it. Get my crosshairs set up somewhere around here. Well, that was a clear 5 runes this time. So that's an improvement. I might have just missed the top rune. Gotta check. Recaffeinate. Just very glad this is not a Wednesday and they're not turning down the servers. I would have been kicked out already. And now we try again. Stand all the way up here next to the crack. Aim the center over here, about like sprint boost. I missed that one. The thing that really annoys me is that I don't have any projectile that goes even slower. That would make this whole thing much, much easier. Much more manageable. Whoops, I did that thing again. Well, good to know I hit. Ooh, I saw that one on this time. If by any chance I do get past this, before I give up and call it a day, please clip it. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I was a little bit slow on picking up the runes. Out of curiosity, if I tell him to activate it, what will happen? If he activates the rune and I tell him to activate the same thing again, will he do that? Told him to activate it now. Great. Now, if I'm not looking at anything and I tell him to activate it, what will he activate? He won't activate it. So I still have to have focused on it. Here's the thing. I might be able to focus on it, okay, and then move even farther back. Because I think that every, like, split second that I have on the target is a huge difference. I can just move them up or down the hallway to, like, help with the timing. Right now, based on my speed boost, that's the best location. But the thing is, yeah, I could put him close. If he's right next to it, let's try that. Literally standing on top of it. Still not using it, even though he's literally standing on top of it. Yeah, it wouldn't work anyway. Aha, that did work. So maybe I can get a little bit farther away. But why is he moving away from his place anyway? The problem with the lever is when I do my thing and I turn around, I can't go select next through like 12 different options. So I need it to be the closest thing to me. And that's the only way I can get it. So the lever has to be second. I don't have any option. Also, this thing is inconsistent. You can't really do this. Just for the heck of it, what's the farthest I can go? Maybe I can hit it from here? I don't think so. That wasn't indicative of anything because I shot it twice. Maybe I can do it from this side. Because if I can do it more from this side, I'll save myself a little bit of the walk. So let's aim, but I'll just move over. You mind doing this thing where I shoot twice? I don't need to shoot twice. I just want to see if I hit it after one. Yeah, new strategy coming in. Just trying to move over a bit. I mean, even this little bit might make a huge difference. Ouch. What I really want is a consistent setup. So I don't have to guess every time. So I'm thinking if I can stand next to this thing, let's say I put it so it touches this corner over here, and then I move over a few steps. Hey, not fair. You know it hit. It doesn't care. Let's try to get this thing to work. Stand exactly in the corner. Put the crosshairs touching this little bend in the ridge over here. I'm only running to see if it actually hits. See, it doesn't hit. It's like there's an invisible wall preventing you from doing that. Let's see if I can do it by doing it a bit lower. Just a bit lower. Again, stand exactly in facing this crack. This time, put it over here, but make sure it touches the bottom of this thing. That. Oh, an invisible wall. Doesn't let. Yeah, I guess we're back to what we're doing before. See, maybe one step over. Nope. But yeah, I can't throw it from past the wall just because it's out of range, so I have to be like before this thing. But maybe if I do it like this, I can still move over to the side. Let's check. Focusing on... I mean, you see what I'm seeing, right? That's nonsense. My aim's fine, it just doesn't want to work. Trying a new setup, but doesn't look like it's giving me any kind of advantage. Let's just put him back in position and send it. Fake it till you make it. I am just inventing this as I'm going on, so it's not like I know what I'm doing. My stomach just dropped. That was very close. Okay. Let's try again. And again. And again. And again. Got my rune selected. Pet placed. Get into position to start. Aim the crosshairs above. Come on. That's about. Oh, she betrayed me again. I mean, if you guys are paying close attention, you probably can see all the key bindings as I'm clicking them, and you can tell if I'm making mistakes. But a lot of times it feels like I click it and it doesn't register. I missed that. I mean, you know how much... I mean, if this thing had like 2 more seconds on the timer, it would be magnitudes of difficulty. Well, easier. It'd be crazy. But it had to be 5.5 seconds or whatever it is. I think I did all the things that time. It just didn't go smoothly. For anyone joining now, that's almost 4 hours and 40 minutes of me trying to do this, not including all the time that I spent the days before making a proof of concept to see that it is possible, and all the failed attempts that I spent in the days even before that for the last few years. I messed that one up. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much for the feedback. It's a little bit outdated, especially now that it's changed Monk. And they changed, now that you have so many other ways to get the Wisdom to attack and damage, and also a, what's it called, a trance with Wisdom. Really should revisit it, make a new version of it. But that's a discussion for a different time. And I'm out of action boost. Just realized that. Yeah, we're doing this on normal, just so I can reuse the shrine every 15 minutes. This is at least the 4th time that I'm using the shrine. Hey, you, come here. Also, I didn't bother getting all the important parts of this raid first, because let's get past this. If I can get past this and put my pet on the other side of the door, I'll go get all the other stuff, but still haven't successfully gotten the door open even once. Hit rubber band. There's even a slight bit of rubber banding in the hallway. There's no way that'll get there in time. So far, the best setup I've found is this little corner over here. There's like a bend in this wall. I draw a straight line out, and there's another bend over here, and I straight line down. And I'm just positioning it on that little, on the intersection between these two imaginary lines. I hope you can see them. The line coming straight down from the bend over here, and then there's the bend over here as a line going out to the side. He didn't pull his. Gotta practice thing. Practice this thing. Practice this thing again. BB NN. Starting to feel real. Realizing it's very important that when I run down the hallway, I don't clip the walls, because I think that that's causing me issues. Yeah. Bumped into the wall. Got knocked back. Try again. I don't think I hit the target this time. I don't know. Either that or bumping into the wall made me go too slow. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm back. Just realized that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This could go on for a very long time, so if I don't get this door done in the next 10 minutes, we're calling it. So, wish me luck. This is it. You didn't pull it. Make sure I'm not messing something up. Yeah, bottom right is this one. He did not pull it. Yeah, these pets are very flaky and unreliable, sadly. I messed that one up big time. I hit select next instead of what I was supposed to hit. Instead of the angel wings, I hit the select next. Did you see that? All of them were lit for like... Oh, wow. I'll have to go through that frame by frame and see if it was actually all lit or did I miss it by like one frame. Oh, it was too slow. Well, we got everything to work. I did two things wrong. I hit the walls. And also my activation was too slow. Oh my gosh. One more action boost. Nope. Yeah. Is it 15 minutes yet? Can I rest again? 1 minute. Oh. Still got a few more minutes on the stream. Like 3 more minutes. Well, more action boosts, I guess. And if I don't get it, stream's over. I didn't put any ship buffs on the pet. He's default pet. I've been working with a default pet the whole time. I have a, what's it called? Epic Destiny, whatever, Epic Deadly something, whatever, a set bonus to give him +8 to Wisdom. Because he's very flimsy. If he dies and I have to rebuff him, you have to resummon him. He's not like the regular pet. I think I overshot it at the beginning. I had to move around. It's got to be like pixel perfect. No moving around. I was too slow on the lever anyways. Also, I messed up the pet. Well, 6 more action boosts and it's over. I might need to try to figure out some kind of new strategy to get a bit more either speed or something. I might need to have those extra haste pass spots after all. I don't know. Don't know if it's relevant or not, but it might be the little tiny bit I need. Even though it's just 2% on top of a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, for some reason the select next didn't select next. I need to stand a little bit more to the right or the select next is not going to the... Or maybe I need to look up a bit more. Yeah, if I'm too down or too up. Okay, so the angle is sensitive. I need a little bit more, I guess, to the side of the... Okay. Five more action boosts. Look down instead of looking up when I shot. Four more action boosts. That was really close. But it timed out. Three more action boosts. So annoying when it does that. Instead of activating it, starts swinging. Two more action boosts. One more action boost. I froze, sorry. Well, there is technically one extra action boost I do have. It's called the Epic Moment. And truth be told, it's actually faster, because it's 50% speed boost versus 40%, but 45, but don't get your hopes up. Well, that's it. Well, thank you all for sticking around and joining me for my journey on trying to solo VoN-5. Got very close, but so close yet so far. Yeah, well, I'm going to take a very long break now. So thank you all for being part of my show, Ask Aldbar DDO Live, and hope to see you all in my next video sometime. Well, take care. Bye.